Okay. Finish getting situated here. And we'll get loaded in. It is Sunday. Hope everybody had a good weekend. It is Coral Island Day. We are in our third spring. With that last update they did, we managed to reach town rank A. It looks like we've unlocked all of the seeds year-round, which is interesting. And we've unlocked the underwater farm, which is keeping us very busy. And I'm hoping that by clearing that farm, we'll get some of the stuff that we're still missing. Or we might not, you know. See how it goes. Alright, Charles is going somewhere. I don't know where. Charles is going to work. Store quality. Quest. Oh. Okay. Meet the person who picks up your ocean crop. Aid them. Well, where do we do that? I don't know. Alright, well. Huh. Come and see me at the library when you have time. I found something that might interest you, Millie. Okay. You bet, Mills, but I have some farm things I need to take care of. First and foremost here, we've got peas that are ready. It would seem. And cucumbers. So let's get all of those picked up here. We got soybeans. Oh my goodness, we've got like everything today. Alrighty, and then we have our sugar cane here. The trees aren't ready yet. That's fine. These trees are ready. Alright, so we'll kick these guys outside. It's acting like there's something there, but there isn't. Not sure why. You're at 2. You're at 2. Alright, let's kick you out. Hi friends, go outside. It's a sunny day. Go outside. Do we need truffles? Nope. Okay. Kick these guys outside. We'll grab that. Alright, they'll start to mosey themselves on out here. Okay, we actually didn't have any wool here. So we are just gonna use up our cotton since we have a whole bunch of that. Okay, my inventory is in fact full. Come here, Stinky. Okay. Stinky looks happy today. Well, good for Stinky, I suppose. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll put that there. Grab that. Alright, do we have any other... We have some duck eggs here. Do we have anything else? Not that I'm specifically seeing. Okay, over here. Do that. And I'll drop you guys off there. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3. So now these ones. Okay, we'll stick those guys in there. And I'm going to sell those guys. That stuff can get sold. That can get sold. That can get sold. Okay. These guys. One of these days we'll get the house furnished. One of these days. Maybe. Okay, we need to come down here. So we have stuff to drop off here. Not that box, this box. All right, I need to drop you off. Okay, now. Alright, so we'll put you back to work there. Cheese is done. Okay, what do we have left in here? Alright, we've got some more honey. Alright, give me the honey and give me the beer. Give me the coffee. The cheese I'm gonna take into the house. I know we've got crops on the other side that are done. We're getting there. I wonder what we have to do to unlock that spot, unless that spot's just not usable yet. Alright, so what do we have over here? Where are we putting the meat? It looks like we're doing meat here. Excuse me. Okay, meat's going there. Did we decide where the cheese was going? Okay, I think we're storing cheese. And potentially coffee in that one. Hello, Tommy. How are you? Hope you are doing well. So yeah, we'll do coffee here. This is... Oh, we're doing... Oh. I don't know if I want to do all of that in there. But... should be alright. Hope things are going well for you. Okay, so that's our other meat section here. We're slowly getting everything moved into the basement. Slowly. Okay, so up here, we need to sell that, we need to sell that. Okay, now. These aren't until summer, though. Like, I don't think I can grow anything on the farm out of season. So you're gonna have to go there. So, how was your weekend? Do anything super exciting? Alright, so it is the 12th, right? Yeah. It's the 12th in game. Don't know if we can get away with replanting these snowdrops. I have to check on them. We had planted a bunch of stuff that we needed for the seeds for the underwater farm. Let's see, what's your 12 days? All right, I can get away with planting you. Don't have anything else in here. Not really. Okay. So let's get these turnips popped into the ground. Those are 4 days, right? And then the potatoes are 5 days. And now I'm not sure if I needed potatoes for the underwater plants. Like, I'm just not certain. So I'm gonna have to go back up here and check and see what we got happening. Did I put any potatoes in here? I didn't. Doesn't mean much. Okay, pumpkin, flame scallop, bronze kelp, beets, black sea urchin, silver kelp. All right, turnip, seaweed, bronze kelp. I only have 9 of those, huh? Alright. Red cabbage Junonia shell? I don't know, I can't ever pronounce that right. Okay, we did need lettuce for the twin shade. Blue dahlias. Lychee. It's rose, blue oyster. All right. We do have oh. Dang it. I did that and I didn't take my seeds. Because I'm silly and forgot. That's what we were doing here. That was that. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. And that. Okay, we need to mix them. Great, by the way, sorry for late response. You were playing TCG Simulator on your laptop. Oh, hey, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, so we've got seeds for the other farm. I think the blue dahlia might be... Okay. Cutscene. Hey there, Nisey. It's good to see you. Everyone's already inside. Okay. Oh, that ceremony. That's right. Well, town is looking better than ever, so from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Shall we head in? Thank you all for being here and supporting our town. Now I'd like to extend a warm welcome back to Judge Ross, who is officiating our town rank ceremony today. Where am I? I don't see me anywhere. Unless I'm in the very back of the room. Unresolved text seasons ago. What the heck does that mean? I stood here before you all and awarded this town a rank of F. In our most recent review, various facets of your town, including the museum ocean heritage sites, they've not only been repaired but now rival the very best from other towns around the world. It is with great honor that I present Starlit Town with an official Town Rank A trophy. Say what? So don't see me anywhere. Congratulations to each and every one of you for your remarkable efforts. Enjoy this moment, Starlit Town. You have truly earned it. Thank you, Judge Ross. Let's continue our celebrations outside, everyone. Okay, so I'm definitely outside, but I wasn't inside. That I could see. You've revitalized the town. Okay. I was just trying to go to Sam's, but okay. Cute little ceremony. Loading stutter. Oh. We have another cutscene. Hey there, super farmer. Look at this place. It's a hive of activity, all thanks to you. It's amazing, isn't it? Your awesome quality crops and artisan goods have transformed this place. Townsfolk can't get enough. I've never seen half of these people before. Honestly, I think we've started a trend. People are coming from all over just to get a taste of what you've brought to the table. The other day, I overheard someone say it was the best milk they ever tasted. That came straight from your farm. Okay, I need to get some stuff, Sam. Oh. Hi, Ben. I wasn't trying to talk to you, though. I need to see something. Let's see. We need... probably a bunch of this. I know it takes X number of days for it to do something. But we have the greenhouse if it comes to it. Although watch these underwater seeds be seasonal too. Where's the blue dahlia? Oh, that's fall. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just take these then. It says we need to meet the person that collects our underwater stuff. But it doesn't say where we need to meet them. So I'm a little confused. Oh. Olan. Farmer Nisey, big news. The king himself wants to personally taste test your harvest. Can you believe it? Don't be nervous. The bountifuls are fantastic. The king will love them. Just wait and see. Enter the kingdom when you're ready for the result. Oh, exciting. Okay. Got a dash. Got fresh kelp delivered. Her Majesty prefers her salad with the first harvest. Maybe I'll toss some of your harvest in too. Okay. I don't know that you should do that, but okay. Alright, let's take care of these things. We'll quote unquote light them. As much as we can here. Is this game free on Steam? No. Let me see. Currently, it looks like it's on sale right now for 30% off until December 4th. So it's on sale for $20.99 US. And the original price is $29.99. I think I got my copy for I got my copy, I think, for like 20. But I had backed it on Kickstarter some time ago. So where'd you go? You've like vanished.
Yeah, I went food searching.
We'll have a pretzel. That's filling. And I've got plenty of those. Yeah, so it's part of Steam's current sale, but let's see. Get these other seeds planted here. Oh gosh. There's no quick way to quote unquote sunlight these things. So it has to go through the animation each time here. Okay. So there's that. We need to... Oh. It'll be faster if we just fast travel. Go up to the palace. So I guess this is the head chef, maybe? Maybe. It's my honor to announce that the bounties provided by Nisey to our kingdom are of exceptional quality. His Majesty has given his endorsement for Nisey to continue efforts to bring our food supply closer to home. Increase your farming and harvesting. The kingdom values your dedication. Okay. Your guards just left you. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but your harvest has proven to be as good, if not better, than my own from the East Sea. Impressive work. To accelerate your efforts, please give Toddy, who runs the general shop here in the kingdom... Oh, please visit Toddy. He'll fill you in on the details of your expanded resupply efforts. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. So, what? Oh. Oh, now we have errands for you people! Samaru is looking for 10 reef bud. Oh my. Yeah, I don't even know if I have any reef bud right now, so... We'll just put a pin on that. Are you Toddy? Who's Toddy? No, you're Virian. Where's Toddy? You're... No. Who's Toddy? Oh dear. Oh, they give us 5,000. Okay. Go to the Merfolk General Store. Okay. Did we do spring yet? Head to the kingdom to report your findings. Already did that. Oh, no we didn't. Where's the general store? This is Oracle's chamber. What is... Okay, that's not... Okay. That's cool that you want me to go to the general store, but where the frig is it? Denali family house. Cooking staff house. What's down here? Barracks. Very large seahorses. Fast travel point. Okay. Coral tree. Well, where the fuck? Am I just... Okay, it's to the south here. I didn't realize they were going to give us a map. Okay, so is it... Ah. Okay. It's down here. Oh, are you going to have seeds for me to buy? That would be a lot more helpful. Is it Toddy or is it Toady? It's gotta be Toddy, right? Thrilled about the crops you've been shipping. Seriously, your dedication and the quality of your work are outstanding. You're doing so great with those crops that I've decided that once you ship enough crops, I'll be able to convert the surplus into seeds to sell at the store. Just think about it, your hard... Okay. Also helps other farmers kick off their own ocean crop journeys. That sounds like a lot of work. Okay. I'll let you know as soon as we start selling the seeds. Ship unique ocean crops. Ship... Oh my! Okay. Wow, that's a lot of crops. Wow. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of crops. Seaweed starter. Huh. Well, we do need seaweed. So, I guess... Well, that explains why the underwater farm is so big. Right. So, if that's the general store... Excuse me. Tattoo shop. Tavern. Sculptor's house. Ing's house. Oracle's chamber. We've got two strangers over that way. So this is like a whole nother game down here at this point. Holy hell. Charles will never see us ever again. Where was it saying the strangers were? Were they over here? Oh. Animals! And an underwater barn. What? What? Oh my. Oh my. A Cara poultry lives in the underwater. Will lay Cara egg when properly cared for. Every 2... What the hell? A mermoo. The fuck is a mermoo? Lives in the underwater. Will produce mermoo milk when properly cared for. Oh my. An ink hog lives in the underwater, will produce deep void ink when properly cared for. Oh look, it looks like an axolotl. A sea shroud lives in the underwater, will produce sea shroud algae when properly cared for. A shellluck lives in the underwater, will produce sphere when properly cared for. Oh, a pearl. It says white pearl, but that's like blue. Okay. Okay. An underwater barn. Capacity 4. Stone, seaweed, scrap. Your mother is screaming at the dog, by the way. I can hear her. They've got to put a leash on that dog. So, 100 stone, 30 seaweed, scrap, and ossia. So, capacity 4. So okay, so I guess you feed them the seaweed. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I have none of this stuff on me. So does that mean... So is this just in a barn? Because, like, the other one has, like, a specific barn for the, specific, stuff. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, we are going to... need to do quite a bit of farming and what have you. But of course, now that I'm back down here, I'm not going to remember everything I need to build the thing. I'm gonna, like, I've already forgotten. Okay, we did not finish clearing this, though. We had gotten to a certain point, and then kinda gave up a bit. Oh gosh, this is like an entire another game down here. Okay. This is almost... No, I was gonna say it's almost as big as our farm on the surface, but it might be a little bit bigger. Potentially. So I need to figure out how we're gonna do this here. Did they manage to catch the dog?
Yeah, she just ran around Jason's fence. Like she ran in front of his house and then came back. She's just got too much goddamn energy. They don't take care of her proper.
She's gotta run into the street one of these days. Did she not have the button with her?
I have no idea. I didn't see it.
They have some kind of like vibration collar or something on this dog. And they had a lead that they would put on the clothesline poles and put her on it. And when she threw her whole body weight against it, the collar, the secondary collar she had on, snapped. So they couldn't put it on her anymore. And they're like, oh no, she responds to when we hit the vibration button. She doesn't go far from us. Okay, and then she saw one of my outside cats that's decided that they live here now, even though it's not technically our cat. And she ignored the button when the collar vibrated and just bolted for the cat. Almost ran the cat into the street. We live on a very busy street. So either she's gonna end up chasing my cat into the street in a panic and the cat's gonna get hit, or the dog's gonna get hit. I will be so much happier when they pick up and head out. So there's a little bit of osmium down here, but not a whole lot. So kind of need to figure out where we're going to put our buildings here, right? So So that's where we're at. Okay, this looks like maybe the bottom edge of the farm. So maybe it's about the same size as the other farm. Roughly. So I'm not sure where we're gonna put the animals. I don't know if those auto petters and auto feeders work under water or not. That I do not know. So we've got everything cleared up to here. We're still gonna need to go back and figure out some more seeds here. Alright, that needs to go to Ling's. This needs to go to the blacksmith. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do the seaweed starter. There it is. And right now, we'll do like seaweed starter down here. So that we can get that going. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It's kind of, Coral Island's kind of a mix of Stardew Valley and not Stardew Valley. So we had to go through all this trouble to clean the ocean from an oil spill. And, save the island from what happened to it from the oil spill, right? And there are two, we're running two farms now, basically. We have our Upworld farm, and then we became friends with the merfolk after fixing the underwater issues, and they made us an honorary mer person, essentially. And, now they've asked us to fix their food supply. Oh, friends with Ben. So you start out with the land farm, and then as you're improving the island and doing quests for people, and you're fixing up the town's museum and everything and adding more exhibits, your town rank goes up. And when you hit town rank A, then you can gain access to the underwater farm. So now we're running two farms. So, we've got our work cut out for us now. Because we have to grow some stuff up here to make seeds out of it for the farm down below. And, our husband will never see us. Have you noticed those odd roots sprouting from the pufferfish building? It gives you the creeps. Today isn't a good day to go to the tavern, trust me. It's so busy on the weekends. There are so many people, there's no room to dance. Since when who are you dancing with? Because you haven't taken me dancing. Charles? Charles, what are you up to when I'm not home? Yeah, okay. Charles, go babysit the child for the day. I have things to do. So what ranks do you go from? You start at town rank F and have to get up to town rank A. I want to send you this trophy as a token of appreciation. You were the major contributor to the town's rank increasing to A, and we hope you'll display it proudly. Well, at least somebody understands that I've been doing all the work around here. Let's see if I can... Oh, it's backwards. It's backwards. So yeah, you start at town rank F. And, still backwards. And then, slowly by clearing up trash from around the island and fixing the underwater shrines and cleaning the ocean and doing, offerings to the shrine, of the goddess and stuff, you can work your town rank up to A, slowly but surely.
Quick interjection here.
Yes.
You remember that weird potato game I was playing?
The thing that looked like Papers, Please, but everybody looked like a potato?
Yes.
Okay.
Brohart's the person who, well, one of the people making it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Very interesting.
I appreciate that compliment.
What's good you gathered from you being funny? Okay, I gotcha. Alright, let's put our... What am I putting in there? Nothing. We're not putting anything in there. Oh, glass. I've got glass. Oh, the glass is gonna go inside. That's right. Give me that. I don't have any ore at the moment. I'm still trying to finish the museum. But now that we've got all this other stuff to do, I did not think the underwater farm was going to be quite so much. Apparently when they stated, make sure that your farm above is kind of settled and sorted and I guess running itself basically, then do this. And I'm like, oh, it's fine. No. Never played this game, but you love Stardew Valley and Factorio. It feels very similar to Stardew Valley. There are differences to a degree, but it feels very Stardew Valley-esque. There's still some, how shall we say this? It feels like there's still some plotline holes, or maybe I just am not supposed to, maybe that's info that they're just not going to give us. Maybe we're not supposed to care about that, but I do, and I'm confused because I don't have that info, and I'm like, but, like, the game starts out where you're coming in, basically, on a boat, and it's like, oh, okay, we came in on a boat, cool. And it's like, it's kind of like Stardew Valley, where you've stopped working at your other job for reasons and came out to your grandparents' farm, but the grandparents are still alive?
Oh wait, they are?
Yeah, because
Oh.
the grandmother writes you letters and tells you about the cat that had kittens and sends you stuff.
Either I didn't get far enough or I just didn't realize who was sending them. I had no idea your grandparents were actually alive.
At least the grandmother is. No, she talks about the grandfather too. So, yeah, no, they're still alive. Like, it feels like there's some story that it is missing. So, we are in full access. We've come out of early access. No, it's not in early access anymore, sweetie.
Oh.
That came out of early access. Oh.
I'm sorry, because it wasn't their full planned feature complete, I thought they were still EA. My bad.
No, it came out I'm trying to say it came out of early access last October, but I don't think that's right. It's been out of early access for a while. They're still not quite done. They're still working on multiplayer. Apparently multiplayer is quote unquote finished, but they haven't tested it yet. So they are having 2 different test sessions this month. So I'm not entirely sure when we will see it fully implemented.
Doesn't help they got dicked over by their publishers.
Yeah, no, who was it? Who was the publisher that fucked them over? Oh, I can't remember. Was it Humble?
Maybe?
Somebody fucked them over who they were partnered with, and they lost access to be able to update their console versions, I think, and the Steam version for a little bit. So they were fighting with their lawyers and the publisher, or somebody that they were partnered with, to try to get the access back.
Yeah, it was Humble.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's been a long several months for us, so I don't fully remember all of it, but they had they had some issues, which was sad because they were doing really good with reviews and stuff, and they had won some awards at that point, and then that happened. But yeah, it's definitely been in full access. When they went to full access out of early access, they wiped everybody's, well, That's not entirely true. They gave you the option to either keep your farm in legacy mode or start over, but you had like only a certain number of days to select it to keep it as legacy, but then it wouldn't get the updates. So I was like, screw it, we're just gonna start over. So it's saying that I've got something in here, but there's nothing here. That auto collector keeps getting bugged. But they've been slowly adding to stuff. They just did a quality of life adjustment where they made it a little bit easier to get to town rank A and town rank B from what it was, which is why we now have access to the underwater farm suddenly. Even though we weren't quite to town rank A, but they reduced the requirements for it. So then we suddenly got there. They added some new animations when dealing with the townsfolk. They added some new trackers for the heart events with them all and all that. It was a bunch of stuff. The notes are up on the Steam post. Like Terraria, Factorio, Stardew Valley to make sure you can try the updated stuff. Yeah, I'm the type of person that would make a character in WoW, play it for a little bit, go back to my main character to do some stuff, reopen that other side class that I didn't play as often, and be completely lost and have to start over. So, I am no stranger to the pain of constantly restarting something. I have been there. Did I see it? I did see a goat milk. Okay. Have you heard of the game called Zoo 2 Animal Pack? No, I have not heard of that one. I have Planet Zoo. I definitely have that. We have that we run a stream on as well. Sorry, I couldn't remember what the heck I was trying to do here. Inventory's full. Okay. Oh. Did that? That did, I think. Durian. Gee, I wonder what durian wine's gonna taste like. Probably not good. Let me see here. Okay, I need to drop off this to here. And I need to pick that up and drop these things off. I'll get to your statement in just a second. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. So it's stylized low poly style. It's free on Steam. It's addicting. I'll have to give it a look-see. And see what's going on with that. Husband wants me to stream Super Flamingo Island when it's finished.
You know, in 2 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to finish it first, sweetie.
Oh, I know, honey. I know.
I will, though. I will. Oh wait, no, that has to come with me. Mead's done. I don't think I have. Oh, I do. Okay. So let me... Oh, it's all done. But do I have room for it? Okay. Wonderful. You find things are coming with me. Okay. Let's come back over here. We have not... Alright, let's do some oranges here.
When I do get it done, because I'm definitely gonna have to put difficulty levels in it. Because my wife, bless her heart, is not an action gamer. So
well,
you might have a little bit of platforming trouble, dear.
It depends on how hard it is.
But
my hand-eye coordination not the greatest.
yeah, that's a good way of putting it. So the waifu is definitely gonna be playing a low-key version. I'm debating playing the more difficult version and recording it as a video so that she can play it in a corner.
That might get confusing though. You could stream it.
I suppose.
You could stream the hard version.
Yeah.
We could side stream it.
You know I have trouble streaming.
We can side stream it. You can do the hard version on the one side, and I'll do the easy version on the other.
Maybe. Again, I don't stream much. I tried it, and turns out I can't have a conversation with myself. Usually when I'm gaming, I'm quietly gaming. I'm not trying to explain myself or talking about the weather or whatever the hell you're talking about at any given point, dearest.
Yeah, that depends. It depends on where the thought is at the moment. The thought likes to wander. There are so many damn nuts all over, and my little squirrel in my brain can only handle going in so many different directions because it's like, oh, there's a nut over there. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's that? Oh, what's this? Being chased by a dog, gotta run, and all that stuff. So, my brain is constantly all over the place, to put it mildly. I need the lettuce. I cannot get rid of this lettuce. I need that. Okay. Have to hold on to the lettuce. Can't get rid of that. Alright, now let's come back down here. We've, when we hit town rank A, we got access to, oh my god, my brain just stopped. We got access to the cellar. There we go. So then we have moments like that happen. Where my brain just starts to buffer and I'm like, oh god, what the heck was I saying? Alright. Cheese. I only had one cheese with me. Okay. You explain what you're doing to an imaginary guy named Chat unless someone pings in chat. Aged coffee. When I drink that, I get food poisoning. Yeah, I don't understand it, but apparently it's says drink in moderation, so I'm not sure if it's kind of like an alcoholic version of liquor that's coffee flavored. I don't know.
I mean, it could be fermented. You could ferment most things.
So I haven't figured out what I'm doing with those yet. We just kind of got access to the cellar, so we're still a bit of a mess down here. And I need to get some more osmium bars so that we can make some more aging barrels, and we need to do all of the things. Okay. Okay, I think the crops on the other side of the hang on. We harvested a bunch of stuff, didn't we? Yes, we did. Let's get all of that planted. Oh my god, it's afternoon already in the game. Oh, this one. Thank goodness for the auto petters and the auto collectors, because they have certainly helped keep things moving here. I've been falling behind on my machinery, but it's alright. Okay, so we'll get this. Our auto... Yeah, the osmium sounds like... Yeah. You straight out the mold. Yes, we have to make every single one of those barrels. They give us one barrel. The head farmer guy that's kind of in charge of the farm society, I guess we'll call him. He gives you a barrel when you get to a certain rank of farming. And then you get the blueprint to learn how to make more later. Like, he sends you the barrel, And it says it gives you the blueprint, but you don't actually have the blueprint. And so that's a little confusing. It's like, okay, you said I had the blueprint, but I guess you can't actually use the blueprint until you get to a certain town or farm rank. And but yeah, you have to make them with hardwood and the high tier metal bar that you can get. Where am I going? We're going to the underwater farm. Okay. I had to pull the squirrels back and get them refocused. Okay, we're down here now. Because we don't have sprinkler systems yet down here. We have to, wild seeds. Who just... Why? Did something disturb the farm down? We don't have crows. What happened? Oh. What was that about? Like, Upworld, if you don't have a scare... Do I have to put scarecrows down here? Can't use that.
Yeah, you gotta make sure the parrotfish don't run off with your seeds.
Is that what it is?
No.
Oh.
Smart ass.
Dipshit? I didn't know. You read stuff and watch stuff more than I do. You're a dick. Such a dick. Oh my god. And I'm just like, really? Because I didn't see it.
They like to flock with gullible fish.
Oh, shut up. So I'm gonna have to... I don't know that we know any scarecrows that we can put underwater. I don't... Discourages crows. Like, this looks like it's Upworld only.
Appreciate that. My first go at animations and art, well, second technically. The first ones were a little bit weaker, but...
The flamingo overlay. Animations are nice. Which one? The stream avatar's flamingo, or was something you posted on
I'm guessing the overlay animations means on here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the stream avatar's flamingos.
Can you trigger the follow thing by unfollowing and following again?
Sometimes. Not always.
Guess we'll find out.
There we go.
Oh, that's right. What was it? What was the big spread one? That was the...
That's... That might be a raid. I also have one that he did that pops up with shrimp for when somebody donates. No,
that one's actually the best one I've got.
You have to donate bits or something for that.
What do you use? Stream elements now?
Yeah. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. Maybe. Alright, I need a box. Let's see, what kind of box do we want for down here?
Oh, can't access it. Oh well.
Probably because I'm in there.
Well, I could try it, but it might boot you off, and besides which I don't have your login. I'm logged in on my own, so...
Oh, I'm logged into Stream Elements. I don't think I have anything I can put in there. I can try to trigger it. You have to go into the overlays, right?
Yes. Go to overlays. Under streaming tools, probably. Yep, go to overlays. Go to edit. And you should be able to manually trigger it, emulate. Down at the bottom in the bottom.
You can tell that he does all this shit.
And try the raid. Maybe the tip event, I don't know.
I don't know if it's tip or if it's bit.
It might be both. Yep, there it is.
There we go.
Yeah, that little flamingo is a lot closer to. I'm gonna have like
That's the
failure of
raid
words.
event.
Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, yeah. No, the big flamingo is gonna be more to the style that I intend to do for the dialogue, because I do intend to do dialogue. So like the right now I'm just trying to focus on the pixel art stuff so I can actually program the game some. But once I reach the dialogue point, I have to basically learn how to do the art for the dialogue and make like actual guides for myself, so I don't have weird art that doesn't match anything.
Come on, guys, it's Stairway. You got this. You had it fixed before. Jesus Christ.
Oh, don't tempt me! Don't
What?
tempt me! Who stole the shrimpies?
Huh?
Uh, Brohart mentioned a flamingo detective noir.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Who stole the shrimpies?
Yeah. Do it. Do it. A bad B film, but in game form.
Assuming it'll be bad.
No, you know what I
maybe
mean.
I'll make a new genre.
Yeah, there you go.
Flamingo.
So these oily roots, we had gotten rid of all of these as we cleaned the underwater area and reactivated these shrines over here. But then they did the quality of life update, what was it? Over a week ago now, and it all came back. So I don't know what happened. I think it's a bug. They fixed some of the more immediate crashy bugs. They said they've got some other bugs that they need to fix that they're not as dire to get done immediately. So I guess maybe they've considered that one to be not as dire. Because I think they take a month off for the holidays, or at least a couple of weeks for New Year's, because they are in, oh gosh, I'm gonna say this and it's gonna be wrong, and I'm gonna feel so terrible. They're in a different country. They are making this, because there's been some weird translation words. Yeah, because I'm gonna get it wrong. I want to say one country, but I'm not 100% certain that's where it is. And I don't want to offend anybody. Because I know it's possible to offend if you get it wrong. I feel like I know what it is.
Indonesia.
Okay, that's what I wanted to say. But I wasn't certain. So yeah. I think they have a larger, like, end of year celebration.
I'm gonna be honest, there's no way this was based out of Alabama because they don't power up with dip cans.
What? What's that?
Chewing tobacco.
Oh, okay.
You also can't marry your cousin here, so,
Well,
Oh?
that might not entirely be true.
Really? Who's your cousin in this?
No. When you talk to the townspeople, almost everybody in this town is related to each other in some way, shape, or form. It seems like. Oh, that person's cousin to this person's, like, extended third cousin. It seems like. Unless it's just this particular area where a bunch of family lives, but like the way they talk, like Dinda the carpenter is somehow related to Surrey, or I'm not saying the name right. The bio guy that works with Ling, that Erica's married to Frank that runs the tavern. Betty is their mom. Somehow the astronaut chick is their sister or cousin or something. They're all kind of related somehow, either through marriage or cousinry or something, so I'm not entirely certain about that. Very big on family. Very big. And I don't think that was the seashell I needed. But yeah, I mean, so I know that they appreciated people pointing out typing errors and like translation errors for them. They've been slowly getting the game translated into other languages. I actually have the dyslexic text enabled, which I think has helped me a little bit, because I will flip word placement, which makes life interesting, and I will also flip letters around in words. Good times. Good times. I can read a sentence and process it and take a couple of words from the back of the sentence and shove it to the front. I'm like, I don't understand what they're trying to say to me. And then I have to go back and reread it, which is why I'm not always saying the text out loud, because I don't want to make a gigantic fool of myself. And then sometimes my brain kind of stops in the middle, and then I'm like, wait, where was I? And I don't know if I've reread that section like 5 times. Or I'm adding words to sentences that aren't there, which also happens because I'm trying to make my brain understand it, but sometimes adding those extra words just muddies the waters even more. So sometimes I have to slow down and actually focus on the words to get them read properly. Sometimes it kind of depends on me and on the day I'm having. I've found that the way that they do their dyslexic text in here helps me a little bit. Some days, nothing helps with that. It really depends on the type of day that I specifically am having. But I'm not a dyslexic that, like, the letters fly off the page. I'm not that type of one. But I also, like, flip numbers around and stuff a lot of the time. Or I will see it's presented, like, 8, 9, 1, 2, and I'll be like 9, 1, 2, whatever. You know, like, I can't keep them in the right orders sometimes. Like, I'll look at it, and I'll see it, and I'm like, yeah, okay. And I think I'm saying the right things in the right order, and I'm totally not. Totally not. Alright, so you can hit X to, well, I have it as X. X might be the default. So, like, this is their dyslexic text. Let me see here. Settings. If I turn the dyslexic font off, I'm not sure if there's a whole much of a difference. Oh, no. We'll not do that right now. You can play with it later. Or the husband can. He's got access to the game too. I got scared there. I'm like, do I actually want to hit exit on this? Is it just exiting me from the menu? I got a little worried there for a second. I'm like, no, because the game doesn't save unless you sleep, and then I would have lost everything. Which is why I'm like, yeah, I don't want to restart the game. Not right now. Only some fungi caused the letters to spin off the page for you. Definitely buy this. Like, I think it's... Like, I'm not sure what they did to the font to make it a little bit better. Sometimes I see what they did and sometimes I don't. But I've been in this font for so long, I don't remember what the other font looks like. Which is kind of sad. It is a little bit sad. Wait, I need that. I need those. I know I need that. I need the heart urchins. What is this? I don't think I need... I need that. The Quahog. I've got to just make a list because this is ridiculous. Shoot, if it helps at all. Yeah, it is nice that they did add it. And I like that they added the rekey ability. My one hand gets real mad when I have to stretch it between the ASDW stuff. So I'm an arrow key player. Not only does my hand get mad, but I have found certain aspects of the game. There'll be mini games in this during holiday events in game. Some of those don't necessarily go to the rekeyed keys unless I missed a setting in the controls, which I may have. But I have found that the way that my brain processes stuff, I'm a little bit slower sometimes. And when I'm in a panic during one of the mini games, I forget what order like the keys are on my keyboard because I can't see my keyboard. It's on a tray under my desk, and where my hand is on those keys to try to do the some of the stuff that didn't rekey. So it's much easier for me to be able to enjoy it and play it without being in a panic of, oh god, what fingers are on what keys, to do this, because I don't have the muscle memory of ASDW, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm hitting this and I'm not hitting the W, and I think I am, and then I'm panicked because I can't find the W. But when you're like in a timed game and it's ticking down, so I do like the rekey feature. I will purposely not buy a game, or I will return it on Steam if it doesn't have a rekey ability. I wanted to get what was the game? I wanted to play, oh, what's it called? Can you look up my wish list? Do you have access to that or no?
Wish list what?
On Steam.
Maybe?
Okay.
Hang on.
I didn't know if I needed to tab out to Amber Pen Shell. Okay, the Geoduck, I got that. Okay, so none of these scallops are ones that I needed. Okay.
Okay, I found it. What do you want?
The Thanksgiving looking pilgrimy one. Sugar something. What's it fully called?
Sugar Dew Island.
No, there's another one.
That is the only one that says sugar on your thing.
Really? What was the other one? Is there a pilgrimy looking one on there? Maybe I removed it.
Nope.
Plum something?
Okay, that does look like pilgrims. Okay, yeah, Echoes of the Plum Grove.
Okay, so they've got a game that I wanted to do on Steam. This Echo of Plum Grove thing. However, oh well, you know what? However, when we were trying to find out if the keys were rebindable, it didn't look like it was, and then there was a post like that we really had to dig for to find that said, oh no, we're putting it in the next update. And I was like, cool. And then like 3 or 4 months after that post, somebody had posted, did they ever put the rekey in? And somebody's like, no, they didn't. And I was like, well, is it in or is it not in? Because I don't want to buy the game if they're not rekeyed, and I don't think there was a demo to see. There might be a demo, I'm not certain. But the rekey ability, or the rekey binding ability, is a big deal for me. So hopefully the husband can make that happen. for Super Flamingo Island unless I'm gonna need a controller for Super Flamingo Island. I have one somewhere. Because I have it from when we played Katamari. Oh. We should probably talk to Charles. I think we're at max hearts with Charles, though. We haven't done anything with Charles in forever, and he's just standing there looking oh so perturbed. What?
I made the same mistake I did last time that got me confused. At least this time I caught it before it got too far.
Oh, I didn't know you were still working.
Yeah.
Your belt feels tight. Okay, that's a you problem. Oh, it made a little sound effect too. That's new. So I guess we should check in on our child. Okay. There's not much we can do with the child? Okay. It, like, has heart ability with them, but... And it's like, oh, you can give them a gift. I'm like, I can? I'm like, what am I supposed to give them? And I tried to give them a gift and it wouldn't let me give them a gift, so I was very confused about what was supposed to be happening there. Alright, those aren't ready yet. You know what's ready? The gift that keeps on giving. Sugarcane. Every day once it starts producing. Every day. Alright. I finally got all the trees right. We have to hit the bell for the animals to come out. Oh, that glitch has been happening since the update. The animals are glitching coming out of the barns. Oh, you actually have something for me today. Okay. I don't know if anybody's reported that bug yet, but at least the level 2 barns they seem to be glitching on. You've got 2. This one's not staying in there because I realized that there is a there's a bug that's worth more. Went to all the trouble of putting that bug house in, right? And getting all the materials for it and everything. And then I think we maxed out on something. No, we didn't max out. We, I think we just leveled up to 8 and then they gave us a bug house for free. And I was like, really? If I had known I was gonna get one, I wouldn't have, went to all the trouble of getting one made. I would have made that another fish pond. But I try not to do too many spoilers. There's still some stuff we haven't quite seen. I've had to look up some things along the way, though. 1, 2, 3. Because apparently, you can unlock cooking recipes one of 2 ways. You can, well, I guess there's 2 ways. That was weirdly said. You can either do it through friendship, where you get your friend status up with people enough where they like you enough to send you a recipe. Or you can go into your manual cookbook and attempt to figure out the recipe on your own. And if you succeed, you unlock the recipe. If you don't, well, then you have a burnt inedible dish. So, or it just completely fails. So I've had to look up a couple of recipes manually. But I've been trying to just kind of get the friendship up. We really need to do another round of gifts. What popped up as a... Maybe it was a turnip? Must have been. We haven't had the time to go to the savannah either. Oh my goodness. That's what we were doing. We were trying to finish the museum by going to the savannah. And, getting all of our fossils and stuff. Really, Chard? Really? 6 days. Alright. You're lucky, Chard. You're very lucky. You popped up right then and there. Alright, I think we're gonna have more... I think we're going to have more... turnips pop up tomorrow. Okay, this stuff. I need the lettuce for the seed maker, and I believe we needed turnips for the seed maker, which means we're not gonna make much money today. I do wish that we could save outside of sleeping for the night, as that seems to be the only way at the moment. Got quite the stockpile of, that's going in the house, of pink diamonds going there. Did I guess we could do that. More coffee. Alright, I think I can make one more aging barrel. Maybe. Oh, we can make 2. Nice. Now my shed's all empty. Since we moved all the aging barrels over to here. Okay, is anybody done in here yet? You were supposed to move faster, and I swear you all look like you're stuck. Alright, cheese can go there. What was this? This was supposed to be our honey. But I have to leave a space to walk in between the rows. how about we do the eggs here? You guys are done. Tell you what, let's come through. Even though you guys weren't fully done. Okay, you all are still working on it. Okay, so for right now, we'll put all of the alcohol in here. Well, at least that type of alcohol. You're done. Aged. That means you're done. Okay, so then I'm gonna need another chest. Space to walk. Put you there. And you're gonna be our kombucha. Okay. So there's that. Okay. So we're gonna sell you and you and you. And all of you. This cheese is gonna go into the house for cooking purposes. If I have room. I never have room though. I think I was storing some of the cheese in our weapons. In our weapon container. Okay, so we dealt with that, we dealt with that. We need to go. Well, we need to say hi to Stinky. I believe we are caught up on the spring fish and bug catching. So let's go to the underwater farm. Why do I have more seeds missing? I don't think these work underwater. This is a 5x5 area. I don't... Oh! You do work underwater. Ew. Okay, well now I feel dumb. Why? I don't sleep down here, so I don't know what's getting you guys. Alright, that looks like that is about the right placement. Can I stick a scarecrow in my shipping bin down here? It's not food, but hopefully they don't try to eat it. We're gonna have to make some more seeds, though. So we have turnips. And we have lettuce. So what I need to do is see how much we can make with that or what I'm missing. I'm we're gonna have to try to go find those items specifically. Or we can go and finish clearing out the farm. Okay, so bronze kelp, seaweed, and the turnips. Oh, but where do I get the sea lettuce from? Where do I get sea lettuce from? Let's see. Apparently, if you're zoomed in, oh, it's not gonna tell me now. Maybe that was a blessing. Or it was showing where stuff was. That had to be a blessing, because now I'm not seeing it. Well, shit. Okay, we need to definitely get some more bronze kelp, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I forgot I put this down here. We got an upside down jellyfish. Completely forgot. Oh, hey, we need that seashell. And we need this flame scallop thing. 100%. I don't think we need those guys, but I'll take them. And I did find out that apparently if you... Oh, I need that too. If you actually mine the rocks down here, you have a greater chance of finding these solar fragments. I don't know what we do with them yet, but they sound important. Maybe we can make solar lights for the farm. Oh, I need that too. To emulate like our little light stick that we have to shake over the crops to get them to grow. I'm just assuming here. I don't know. Apparently we haven't quite gotten far enough to figure that out yet. I don't need the starfish. You're safe, starfish. I do not need you today. Right now we are looking for other things. You're safe too, Mr. Crab. I told the husband he needs to make a hermit crab simulator. Because that would be like the boringest thing ever. I'm like, no, you're hunting for new shells to live inside of. Different shells give you different power abilities. I don't know, maybe you can be fighting people or birds or whatever that are trying to eat you. But first, apparently Super Flamingo Island. Eventually. Oh, I did not know that there were this many of these down here. Well, that's good. We definitely needed those. Don't really need the salt right now. I think we needed these black urchins too for something. What is it, Kibble? You know, don't toss trash. Convert them into valuable scrap. Wow, Kibble, I didn't know that. I did know that. They taught us that very early in the game. Oh, we needed Murexes for something. No! Really? How is my inventory that full already? Can we put the recycling machines underwater? Is that doable? Or can we only have those above ground? I would like to know. Alright, so seaweed. We need these. I need that. I know I need that. Bronze. Silver. You know, I said I... Hang on. Okay, so we need pumpkin, flame scallop, and bronze. Okay, we can make a couple of these. I don't know why it's only letting us make... Oh, okay. Because of the quality of the seed, more than likely. Or not the quality, because we only had one of those. Alright, what's his name wanted a bunch of this. Okay, so it looks like you have... it's dependent on the star quality. Okay. I don't have any pen shells. We do have this. Okay, I'm gonna mix those. Because the last time I did that, I forgot to hit mix. And pissed myself off. Marine thorn blossom seed. I only picked up one Murex? I guess so. Okay. That. And that. Alright, so we'll mix these guys. You need so much stuff. I swear I'm gonna have to make a list. Or we're just gonna have to, like, grab everything. Okay, so these guys... I don't think I needed. I probably should have held on to them. For dehydrating. But you know me. Didn't do that. Alright. So we've got 2 slots here. I'm really hoping that they give us some sort of sunlight sprinkler system here. This is very time consuming. This is basically like the beginning watering can all over again. Can I upgrade this thing? I could, well, no. I was gonna say I could put my watering can away. But I do technically still use it. From time to time. Okay, I feel a little dumb that I didn't put the scarecrow in right away, but I didn't think that it was something we needed to put underwater. So that's kind of strange. Right, we need to ship 10 unique. 10 unique! Ugh. Alright. So we can't just make a bunch of what we have. Which is what I think I did. So we're gonna need to... come back in. Try to figure out how much stuff we have down here. I think a lot of it's the same stuff, though. We have to ship 1,000 ocean crops. That feels like madness. Madness, I tell you. I went to... Oh, I forgot to get my blessing for the day. I keep forgetting that there's blessings from the shrines now. It's kind of like an every other day thing, so if you get it one day, you're not necessarily guaranteed to get it the next day. Like, it'll be like, oh, there's no blessing today. Kind of situation. I don't think I need those. Oh, got some more solar fragments. Now, apparently you can take the solar fragments, right? And we did get a crafting recipe to unlock to take the fragments and turn them into a larger whole solar thing. Solar gem. I don't know what they're referring to it as. But we don't know what we're doing with the whole one. I don't know if this will be revealed to us later. I don't know if we're just not there yet. Possible. It is possible. Solar core. Okay, that's what they're calling it. Maybe if I actually read the text. What a novel concept. It's like in WoW. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this quest. Did you actually read the quest? Kind of. I skimmed it. No, you actually have to read the quest. Okay. Don't know if I need these oysters. I think tomorrow we have to go to the palace to turn in the expedition quest. I think that's what we've been waiting on for that quest, because It was supposedly expedition dates going on right now. But it kind of seems like we might have completed that. Oh, look at all these. Nice. Okay, let me grab this. I need this. I don't know if I really need you guys. If I don't need you guys, I will probably put you in the dehydrator. Not sure if I needed you. I really need to get a piece of paper and sit my ass down here and write down all of these that we actually need. I have my little notebook. I could do that. I'm like, oh, what's this? It's our farm. Got all excited about. I don't remember coming in this area before. Okay. So let's see. I'm not sure if time stops while we're in our little window here. For our sake, let's hope so. Alright, so I got my little notebook. Okay. So. Under water stuff. Real technical here. That we need for the seeds. Okay, so we need heart urchins. And silver kelp and blue dahlias for that one. Next one we need beets, black urchins, and silver kelp. Okay, the next one we need turnips.
A beeping noise delivered.
Oh, I'm like, what? I'm like, what are you doing that's gonna beep? Oh, yes. No. Seaweed, not seawood. Seawood's and something else entirely different. Bronze kelp. That is totally not spelled that way. Hi, littles. Cat's meowing. Red cabbage that I just tried to spell with B's instead of tried to spell with D's instead of B's. The Junonia? How do you pronounce that? Junonia. Bronze kelp. Okay. Oh, I gotta go to a page 2. Oh no, I just tore it out of my book. Damn it. Okay. We'll write on the back. I'll rewrite it later, but this will do for now. Okay. There's so many seeds here. We need bok choy. Should have did this last week, actually. Amber pen. And silver. Kelp. Okay. The next one is amaranth. Sea mushroom. And gold kelp. Okay. Lettuce. Sea lettuce. And osmium kelp. And apparently now I have a brain block on spelling the word kelp and I keep writing K-L-E-P. Wait, did we need... Oh. I wrote the wrong one down. That should be pumpkin. Flame. Scallop. And bronze. Sorry, but this way I'll remember. Well, I'll have it written in front of me. So that way I don't have to keep coming back over this thing. I don't know if I need this. Okay, I got that one. Alright, so starfruit. And sea grape. And gold kelp, because all of these things are scattered all over the place. Taro root. I have a bunch of taro root in the house, right? The Kumato? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Oyster. And osmium. The purple stuff. We need rose. Blue oyster. And silver. I need a pencil point that we can read with. There we go. A lychee. A murex. And gold kelp. Alright, and then we've got... Alright, I'm just gonna tear you out for now and rewrite you later because my book's being silly. Papaya. Geoduck. And gold kelp. And then we need a cactus. Purple. Urchin. And osmium. And then lastly, we need iris. Arim. And osmium. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. So, let me come back into my list here and see what we have. Oh, wrong box. Okay, so we need the purple urchin. We definitely need the murexes. Blue mussel we did not need. I will need the seaweed. We will need that. We did not need these oysters. I have some of these upstairs, but I guess I can start storing them down here. Okay. So let's go back to the farm. I wonder how much gut-wrenching agony we're in every time they remove our mermaid fin and give us our legs back. After watching The Little Mermaid, the old school animation one, it can't be very wonderful of a feeling. Okay, there's that. Definitely need to go mining still. Sorry, I had to take a moment and think about where we were heading next. Okay, I need you, because I think we needed scrap for our underwater barn, I guess. Alright, we'll put that there. Stinky, you're not destroying my crops, are you? Let's hope not. Is Charles even home? This is also a disturbing graphical glitch. He's supposed to be holding the baby. Clearly isn't holding the baby. But I don't know. Wait, what? Hold on. Apparently I have a photo of a chicken and a ducky in the nursery. Is that my chicken and duck? I also have a stuffed chicken that is larger than the size of the baby. It came with the room, apparently. Oh, right, we're going to bed. I'm like, yeah, let's go get this day started. Oh no, wait. Is the cooking show on today, or is it only on Fridays? There's a cooking show on a specific day that they added. Did you make toast?
Yes.
Okay. Wasn't sure if I was having a strunk or not. Back to nature. Your host, Jenna. Apparently crickets and fireflies are only out at night. I'm pretty sure it's true. Pretty sure? Because during summer holidays, Daddy used to have a bonfire in front of our house at sunset, and on the way back, there were definitely crickets everywhere. All right then. Yeah. That was not the cooking show. Okay, this is a new UI. They changed this, so you can hit the little arrow and it'll show you everything that counted under the farming category for shipping. And how much you got. Ranching. Diving. Catching. And other. So we made a total of 37,939. They don't really seem to have a specific name for it. I guess it's gold or coins. I call them squiggles because of the coral symbol on them. Just Nisey things. This is a new UI for the day changing too. They added that in recently. Remember, you have to sleep to save your game. What? What is this? The fuck? What is... Oh, that's right. Millie wanted us to come by the library. Connor, you're here, but that would mean you also had a dream last night about the town hall? Why is everybody running in here? You had a strange dream last night. Go to the community center to check it out. Okay. Charles is like, I gotta go to work, man. Alright, so no mail. Oh, goody, we got strawberries ready. Charles, don't you want to harvest the strawberries with me? Charles is like, no, I gotta get to the clinic. spring allergies and all. But you have fun with that. I'm actually surprised he doesn't stay in his apartment with Scott during spring. So he doesn't have to deal with all the pollen. Because you can't give him flowers because he's allergic to them. And he kept his apartment because after you get married, Scott sends you money for prepaying rent. Apparently. But Charles still has some stuff that he leaves in the apartment, so I'm like, okay, what's we doing here? Gosh, now not only do I have to finish decorating this farm, which we clearly haven't yet, we have to decorate the other farm too. Oh, our carrots are ready. Alright. I think we still have time to... I gotta start paying attention to the date here. For us, planting stuff. Just to make sure we still have time for it to grow. Okay. Trees are fine. We only have 2 trees producing anything in the orchard at the moment. And that's gonna be the durian and the orange tree, apparently. I would like to get to the blacksmiths today. I don't know if I'm going to, but I would like to. Alright, I'm gonna take all of them. And I'm gonna run my butt up here. And I'm gonna take 2 of these guys. Because I think the Luna moths were worth 330. Alright, any truffles today? No. Not a truffle to be had. Alright, so we've got the auto petter, the auto feeder, and the auto collector in here. But we have to still manually let these guys outside. Ah! Oh no. Inventory's full. That's not good. Alright, I'll be back for that. Keep losing track of time in this game. I'm like, wait, what time is it? Okay. Okay. Come up here. Drop you into there. You into there. Okay, so you are in there now. Blue's gonna go to that. Give me that. Okay. So, those are gonna go there. Right, gonna make some syrup. That can go there for right now. Oh gosh, we've got so many different... Let me put you there. Let me just run up here. Drop those guys off there. Sell the salt. We'll sell the mayo. Sell the carrot and the cucumber. And strawberries. Sorry, my voice is starting to go for some reason. Okay, let me drop off these guys here. Because we still haven't been able to check out the machine in the savannah, because it requires you to turn in like 1,000 of one crop. And we certainly haven't managed to save 1,000 of one crop yet. Okay. Back on into here. Alright, so we got that stuff. Grab our batteries. And that. Okay. Pop back into here. And we'll drop off the batteries, the resin, and the sap. Let me get my dried stuff here. You're done. We're almost out of stuff to put in the oil press machine. Okay. I need to drop off that and that. See, like we left off around in here decorating the farm. I mean, we have the money to. We've just been so busy now with the underwater farm. Like, my goodness gracious. Alright. Like, we could probably get 1,000 lettuces or potatoes. At some point here. Especially once we can get the underwater farm a little bit more self-sufficient with some kind of sprinkler system or something. If that ends up being a thing. I don't know, but I can only hope it is. With the way that we have these solar core things. Like, it would make a little bit more sense. But at least we don't have to ship 1,000 of one specific crop, it looks like. It looks like that's 1,000 total. So now we're basically using this farm to feed into the other farm. To a degree. Okay, we've got one more turnip. No. How long do these poppies take? There it was. 7 days. So I guess I can plant you tomorrow and still be okay. Alright. I don't believe I needed the poppies for anything specific. Okay. You guys chill out there for a minute. We haven't checked on the greenhouse in forever. Let's see. Take that. Yeah, okay, we'll put those in there. The gold, silver. Ah, screw it. Sam hasn't been badgering me for any more quality stuff. Here, Sam, sell that. And that. Okay. Oh, I think the coconuts might be ready. Oh no, we didn't have time to do a coconut harvest today. Like, that wasn't on the list. I will say it's a little disturbing that we're hearing more aircraft now than we used to. Just a bit. I grew up living in the flight path for the Atlantic City International Airport in South Jersey. And they also had the Air National Guard out there. Okay, but... Hi, Zuzu. Zuzu's here. Hi, buddy. Zuzu says, I am here. Pay attention to me. Or something of the like. Oh no, it's kimchi. That's right. That's gonna make kimchi. Okay. Now. Do we want to do the rest of the sake? Like, if I had the room, we would just do rows to... These must be different qualities. We would do a row for Snuffles. Get your butt in this house, ma'am. Your mother-in-law's dog doesn't like it when Russell goes anywhere without her. Like, once we get down here unlocked, I might be able to do just sake, just wine, just beers. But for right now, we're just gonna have to cope with that smaller section. I don't know what we have to do to unlock the larger section. But let's go ahead and we'll sell those guys. We need to go to town, apparently. Oh, okay. I was like, are the coconuts not ready elsewhere? So it's specific coconut trees, it looks like. that are ready. You wonder what Dinda's cooking for dinner. She's inside. You should go ask her. She's watching the counter of the shop. Okay, told us to go to the community center. Yes, yes, agreed. An official reopening of the town, that's what we need to do. That'll help us put behind the oil spill and pufferfish nonsense for all, once and for all. And everyone agrees, in order for this reopening to happen, we need to add some attractions to town. And are we sure these are the projects we want to tackle? You alright?
Yeah, the Snuffles got directly under my foot, and we almost had very flat Snuffles.
Oh.
Ah.
You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Not significantly. Snuffles puppy, you can't do that to me.
She was very upset that you went outside without her. She's not the brightest creature. Aren't you forgetting the goal of reaching town rank S, Mayor? Silly me, you're right, Millie. It's hard to think straight. I'm just so excited. S sounds worse than A, though, so I don't understand. The thought of having a disco-themed gym here in town. But let's recap the plan. Get to town rank S. Do that by adding attractions to the town and somehow improve our heritage, ocean, and museum standings as well. Sounds about right. Let's get to it, people. Oh no! You've given me even more work, Mr. Mayor. Complete a town attraction. Oh. Oh my. Mrs. Ramen? What? What the? A solar garden. Town attraction. Derek is the contractor, apparently. It gives us plus friendship points with all of these people. Holy cow, we need 40 pieces of glass. 40 glass, 40 scrap, 10 osmium bars. Oh my, that's a lot of osmium. Because
it's almost like it's a late game goal here. Because
it takes 5 ore to make a bar. That's the shit I need to make my aging barrels. And we have to have 5 completed solar panels. Wow. So that's going to involve gold and more glass. Wow. Okay. Alrighty. A town mural. Okay. Dip is the contractor for that. Who's Derek? We haven't met a Derek before. 3 resin, not a big deal. 5 irises, I think I still have those. 5 charred, I think I've got some of that. The Genonia shells? 10. Well, we need those for the other farm, though. Okay, that's a little bit easier. The hot air balloon. Joko is the contractor for this one. 15 cotton cloth, 5 gold bars, and 3 flame essence, plus 20,000 squiggles. Okay. Snuffles. Snuffles.
What?
She was being weird. I didn't know what she was doing. Mrs. Ramen. Oh, it's a shop. Contractors Joko and Dinda. 100 hardwood. 10 amaranth flour. 10 wheat flour. And 3 solar panels. Okay. In heated swimming pool. Okay. We need 100 stone, 50 scrap tile floor, and 5 solar panels. Wow, we need to get mining. Junior upcyclers. Oh goodness, my stomach's growling. I have no idea if the microphone picked that up or not. Randy and kids are the contractors. The town's kids, not his kids. We need 30 trash, 20 scrap, and 2 resin. We can do that. I think I have all of that on me back at the house. Recreation center. Oh, that's what they're gonna turn that into. Cool. That's much better than a pufferfish building. So whoever this Derek person is again. 150 stone, 70 hardwood, 5 solar panels, and 100 hay. 150,000. Oh, okay. And then the rest of these are locked. So what did I need for this again? Trash, resin, and scrap. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I need to bring the stuff to the community center. Millie, didn't you want me to stop by? Since I'm here. Millie! Easy, so glad you came in. Take a look at this. I'm researching a story for the Starlit Digest about the history of our town, and I found these old photos in the archives. That's your grandparents' farm when it was first built. I thought you'd like to see it. Wide varieties of crops, too. I wonder what they grew back then. Or, wow, will the farm ever look this good? Those look like strawberries and maybe blueberries. It's hard to tell in the black and white photo. Oh, a cutie pie with her doll. There's nothing written on it. You find something? That's my turtle doll, but who's that girl? If that's your doll, she must be your friend here. Your family seemed close to her in these pictures. Do you think she might be related to the original owner of the farm? You mean my grandparents weren't the original owners? Interesting. I actually know who it's linked to because of my off-stream game. But, intriguing all the same. Alright, you know what? I've really got to get to the underwater farm. Alright, let me quick get back to our farm. I need to grab... What was it? Scrap, resin, and trash. Alright, there's my resin. I still haven't gone to the blacksmith's. Or to Ling's. That might have been enough scrap, maybe. Let me drop that there. What did we need to make glass again? Turn some wood into coal, scrap into glass, stone into glass. Ooh, stone. Ooh. We've got plenty of stone. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. What's our blessing today? Debuff immunity. Okay. Probably should have went to the museum. It was gonna be faster. Alright, quickly, into the community center. We have to quote-unquote water our farm in the ocean. Junior upcyclers. Yes. Yes, start the project. Starts tomorrow. Okay, cool. We'll get that started now. We are gonna have to make so much glass. Better get to trash collecting. A starfish? No! I actually needed trash. We might have to make one of those trash collectors. I need to see what all is involved. Oh. Harvest? Okay. Those two were available. Oh my goodness, this takes so long to water these. You know, I haven't paid attention when I've made these seeds and gone to plant them to see how long they take to grow. And I suddenly don't know if these are seasonal or not. But I didn't even really think about it. And now I feel silly that I didn't think about it. Oh gosh, I hope these all grow. That's not good. Alright, so we'll get those guys. Oh my goodness. And now we're gonna be even busier. So we might have to put off the other attractions until we can get this a little bit more automated. If that ends up being a thing. Is this underwater turnip blushing or green with envy? Alright then. Okay, so I'm gonna sell you. I need to sell you guys. I just didn't get around to it yet. Okay. So, does it tell us? I mean, it uses stuff from any season. So I don't know. Oh, plants in any season. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, this is a little awkward if, we suddenly can't, get these grown in time. Okay, so we just shipped 2 more turnipy things. Alright, we need to go up to the palace to get this quest turned in and... Okay. I wasn't expecting a cutscene with you. Ocean yields its bounty to those who are patient and wise. Taking a break from farming, are we? It's a bungee jump. Okay. Suggest you explore the orchestra... What? Now Cho suggests you explore the orchestra points scattered across the ocean's depth, which are in... Oh my goodness, now you want me to do more? Before you speak, these orchestras, they hold the key to upgrading your lumini... Oh no! Lost you would have been without Cho. Let Cho show you the way. What? Girdle. Cho, we missed you at the poker game. I lost quite a bit of clam without your vision. The spirit was demanding, didn't allow Cho to partake, you understand? Pay no mind to them. Okay. Behold this structure. It's what is known as the orchestra across the ocean. There are 4, all in need of repair. Here, Cho will awaken this first sight for you. Okay. Once all 4 orchestras are fixed, the melodies of the ocean will resonate fully once more. Well, wait, did you just fix it? Or do I still need to fix this one? Why can't you guys fix it? It's your orchestra. You cherish the stillness deeply, yet change is foreseen. The song of the ocean will attract more land dwellers to the surface. Just as fish are drawn to the coral, land dwellers find themselves captivated by the ocean's tunes. Perhaps this change is what we all need. Time will tell. You must repair the orchestra in sequence. Skipping steps is not an option. Oh, you fix it, okay? You fix it. Because if you think I'm gonna remember... Complete the 10-meter orchestra donation. What? The fuck? Chosen won my ass! They can choose somebody else, for fuck's sake. Oh god. We need 3 of the stupid turnip things, 3 bluebells, 3 twin shade sea leaf, and bronze scale peasants. Wow, this is getting complicated. Okay. Hey Kibble, how about you fix it? Chest. I'm gonna need all this trash. Just, holy cow. We might need to go see about how much a trash collector is gonna be to make. And if it's gonna be even worth it. Because, my goodness. So we're gonna need to go and plant more of that stuff. It's the key to upgrading our wand. So if we ever want the farm to be slightly easier to take care of down here, we're definitely going to need to do that. Met a new pal today. It's a rock, but it looks pretty neat. Oh, I hope I just didn't destroy a rock. Hopefully it wasn't that specific one. Alright, so we're gonna need a bunch more trash. Between this stuff and what we need to deal with on the surface. Not even sure where our farm is from here. The only good thing about needing more trash is that maybe we'll get the coffers that we need that hold the keys to finally finishing our museum on the surface. But we need some more fossils too. We gotta keep that in mind. And now I'm wondering if I do actually need to upgrade my scythe here. We had gotten through all of the purple shrines. And I was like, oh, we're good. See, I didn't need to upgrade that. But now... Okay. How do I get back to the shrine? So I just realized I didn't memorize where it was on the map. Okay, so where is this exactly? Okay, it's between gold, bronze and silver. Okay, at least there's an icon on the map for where it's located. So that's something. The question is the fast travel point? Okay, here's the fast travel point. Oh gosh, we haven't checked on our bugs in forever. Alright, let's go to the beach. I don't know that I needed that spider. But I figured we would grab it all the same. You know what? We do need to check our catalog, because now I'm not so sure that we did get everything that we needed. Bug-wise. Or the spring. I feel like they changed the coconut trees here because I seem to remember there being a lot more. What do you mean you're just getting home? Who's been watching the kid all day? You need to take that child to work with you. Because I just don't have time, sir. I feel like there was more trees that were available for the coconuts here. Alright, look out, Stinky. I need to deal with some stuff here. Right, seaweed, bronze. Okay, some of this stuff is at the underwater farm. And I'm probably gonna need to transfer that stuff back to the underwater farm. Okay. First up, back into the house here. And let's see. Hillside, Giants Village, Woodlands. Okay, no, we did get that spider turned in. So if they have the little symbol here that looks like a little house filled in green, that's the museum. If it's green, then you turned it in already. If it's white, you did not. Pretty sure we are fine there. Okay, fish. Oh, oh, oh no, stingray. Shit. Forest River. Okay. Shit. See, and I felt silly for checking it every day, and then I'm like, oh no, we're good. But stuff pops up at certain times of the... Oh shit. Oh, we need that. We have to go get that. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll be back later. Bye, Charles. Shit, shit, shit. It said the beach ocean, right? Okay, so can we fish it from here? Maybe? Because we need this fish. This is one of our rare fishes. The graphics glitching a little bit there. I don't know what that was about. Usually we see the fish icon show up. That said lucky angler. A jellyfish. Maybe I'm supposed to be fishing off the beach. Because usually Lucky Angler has me pulling in unless this is a different bug. No, it's bugging no matter where we're at. Flyer. Well, if it's gonna bug no matter where we're at, maybe we'll go back to the little island thing. So you don't want the little squiggles to get to the end of the bar. That's bad. Your line will break if that happens. We've got like so much going on at once now. Bless you. Alright, that's another lobster. It looks like I got mad and threw it back at the water and it came back at me. No, I don't want you. I need the yellow moray eel. Like, this is what I need. I don't need that either. I got mad at that. Be gone, octopus. Be gone. And I need 2 of these stupid eels. I need 1 for the shrine. And I need 1 for the museum. That cricket is very loud. That's an in-game cricket. Oh no. So we have to make it a point to go fishing tomorrow. If it's not raining, we're gonna have to check the computer to see if we can still get that forest thing. Was my mom in the bathroom? One of our pipes in the wall is making a funny noise. Sounds like air trap. 1! I need another one. I need 1 more. 1 more. Can you give me 1 more, please? Please. I know it's a rare fish, but I need 1 more of those. It only gave us 1, right? Yeah, I need a second one. Oh, sorry. Hit that by mistake. Alright, come on. Yellow fishy. Yellow eel. We need another eel. Alright, there's a chance this could be it. Yes! And we're gonna get yelled at because it's getting late. Alright, quickly, quickly. To the shrine. The only thing we have left is the fish one. Alright, so we just have the giant sea bass, and that's fall. Alright, to the museum. Like, the sea bass is the last thing we need for the goddess shrine. There's still some more fish we need for the museum, though. Okay, let me drop you off. Alright. Because, like, that stingray was on the list for the museum, but we didn't need it for the shrine. So you definitely have to check. And the computer makes it a lot easier, so it is worth getting, I think. Okay. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm gonna sell you. And you. And you. I feel like maybe I need to make a recipe with the lobster, but I'm not certain. So I'm gonna hold on to that for right now. I would go and drop the stuff off, but usually it yells at us when it's after midnight. Usually it's like, it's getting late. Oh, maybe because we have the debuff blessing. 5 days left to complete. Okay. So we made a total of 54,113 squiggles. Okay, the aged sake was a big part of that. So were the strawberries. Alright, foraging. A couple of coconuts. Ranching. White truffle oil and mayos. Diving was the clam. Fishing. Okay. Catching. Alright, and other. Oh, that counted as an other, huh? Well, alright then. Okay. There's Charles. Sorry, Charles. I gotta run. We're very, very busy today. Oh, we got peas up. Cucumbers are not ready yet. I was hoping they would be ready the same time as the peas since we harvested them on the same day, but that does not look to be the case. Soybeans are ready though. And apparently we can use our scythe to harvest these guys without destroying them. So we'll get all of this. Okay, that stuff's not ready yet. Right, no coffee beans here. Okay, nothing from those guys on their collector. They're gonna glitch coming out the door, that's fine. You're at 4, you're at 2. Right, any truffles? Nope, no truffles. Okay. Get these birds out of the barn. Alright, give me all of that. Outside, everybody, let's go. Get your feathered little butts outside. Okay, this one. Only 2. Alright, guys. Everybody out. Go air out your stinky selves. Okay. So it said... Oh gosh. I think we needed... think we needed 15 cotton cloth. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'll put you there. Put you there. We needed 10 amaranth flower, I think. Alright, nothing's ready there. Okay. Sell you. You. You guys. And I'm gonna sell those. The peas and that we're stockpiling for cooking recipes. Okay. Back down to this machinery here. Alright, get you in there. Okay. Milk. Gold milk likes to make 2. The gold egg likes to make 2. Okay, we've got some ducky eggs there. Okay. Now, up here, there's our scrap. We need to get that machine cranking. And that machine cranking. Okay, you guys are going there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the only thing I don't know about is if that has to be the same jar quality. And there's a very good chance it might. So you're now not showing me your battery. Okay, this needs to get dropped off here. You need to get dropped off there. Okay, I will deal with the diamond later. Alright, because we have crops here that are ready. Get all of the turnips. Alright, I don't know, I think we planted all of the lettuce. So I think we're down to whatever replants we get. And, potatoes, essentially. Alright, so we've got 4 turnips. Where did I get a piece of hay from? What? Why did I get a piece of hay? I'm so confused. 1 flower. Okay. Now, we need to drop off that flower. We need to drop off the piece of hay. Okay, good. It hasn't filled that yet. I was worried it was just going to keep topping it off, even though I was sending them outside to eat. Okay. You're getting sold, you're getting sold. I'll sell one of you. Oh, damn that poppy. I forgot it was in my inventory. Like, completely and utterly forgot. You know what? I'm just gonna sell you back. There you go, Sam. You can have that. Okay, we need to get our ass down to the cellar and check on that stuff. Still need to move our other stuff down here. You guys are working. You seem to be working. But you appear to be done, so why are you gonna give me this much trouble? Okay. 2. So we might have to rethink our layout here. Because if I can't see to grab you very well, it's gonna be a slight issue. So perhaps we wait for everybody to finish, and then I just do straight rows of you. And we'll figure out how we want to sort that. Okay, I'll drop you that stuff off. Let me double check the time on this stingray here. Noon. So like noon to so from like noon to 6, really. Okay, you're good. Beach is good. Estuary is good. Our pond is good. Town dock. I am glad I checked though, because that eel would have been a whole nother year waiting for that to come back around, I think. Race field. Okay, so right now it looks like we just need that particular fish. Let's see, I think I've got time to go up to the blacksmith's. Let's hit the Forest River. Oh, it's a cutscene with Raphael. You came. You have the way of turning up at the exact right time. Just when I need a sounding board. I've decided to forge the Iron Eye Hammer. What about the tainted ore? I know, I've thought about it. All said and done, The tainted to Vendium is just a risk I have to take. My niece looks up to me. So, how can I look her in the eye and tell her that I didn't forge the hammer when I had the chance? How can I tell her that I let fear and indecision stop me? I can't do that. I need to do this for her and for myself. So just thought you'd want to know. Check back with me later, and you may see something spectacular. Something mythical. Or an ordinary hammer. Okay. Alright, Pablo. Let's have some stuff that we haven't found yet. I'm not going to be mad at the scrap because we need a bunch of that. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we have turned in all of this already. Yep. Alright, well thanks, Pablo. I guess it didn't really help me. Alright, let me pop down to Ling real quick. And we'll get this fossil processed. And I wanted to check on a cutscene. Hello? Perfect timing. Suri and I were just talking about how we're going to increase the town rank to S. Diving part, of course. Who cares about the rest? Hilarious. You might want to check your sense of humor. Oh, let me tell you, I made that joke, but wow, that wasn't funny at all. Tell us, have you heard of the Song of the Sea? Well, Cho already talked to me about this. Although it's uncertain how we'll revive the song. Okay. Sure. I think we may have already dealt with that too. Trash collector. 5 batteries, 5 gold kelp essence, 200 scrap. Oh man. So we have to collect trash to collect trash. Okay. And wind essence. I'm pretty sure I've got all of that, but all of that but the scrap. But I suppose if it helps collect more trash in the end, I suppose it's worth it. Okay. Oh, wait. Blessing. We don't get one today because we got one yesterday. Nope, nope. I know there's no blessing today. I misclicked it. I need to go up to the cavern because it said the forest river. Oh no. The tree's in the way. What the heck? Well, that's not gonna be helpful now, is it? Okay, it'll let us fish from there. That's fine. And hopefully this part of the river will give us the fish that we need. Yes, fishing seems a little glitched at the moment. Usually you can see the fish swim up and I'm usually not madly throwing the fish and the reel down, or the rod down on the ground. It's slimy and I touched it and I'm angry now. It's also doing Lucky Angler on almost every cast, which I think means I'm supposed to be able to do a pullback in one thing, and that's not happening. And usually the little fish goes in an animation that either like goes back and forth or in a circle, real fast or slow, depending on the fish that you're catching. So this got a little borked. Trash. We still need to get down to our underwater farm. It's probably what I should have done instead of going to Ling's. But I needed to get that fossil checked on and the auto trash collector. Oh, see, there it actually Lucky Anglered a crab. Didn't need the crab, though. Let's see. Zebrafish. Alright, come on, stingray. I only need one of the stingrays. So hopefully... Oh, that's another angelfish. That's right, we're gonna have to drink an energy drink. What was that? A zebrafish. Come on, stingray. We need a stingray. Oh, this might be it. This could be it. It's very feisty. It's very feisty. Yes! Woohoo! Alrighty. Lovely. We're gonna pop down to the museum. We're gonna turn this in. Okay, unfortunately that tail fossil was not something that was going to help us. Okay. So we need to go to the palace because I forgot to go yesterday. So we can clear that quest out. Are you lost? Drop the anchor for a speedy exit to toss. Well, I'm not lost. But we've long since known that, Kibble. Mother, father, we have returned from our expedition to the surface world. We have much to share. On the surface, we witnessed many incredible sights, had the honor of seeing the goddess and the giants. Their presence was awe-inspiring and reinforced the interconnectedness of all beings. Interesting. So little tiny cutscenes from all the stuff we did with them. And they helped clean up a shrine. We also found that humans and merfolk were very much alike. They share our hopes, dreams, and even our fears. Despite our differences, our similarities are striking. It's so dry up there, and land dwellers cover themselves in cream to avoid getting burned by the sun. Despite that, they seem to love basking in it. Odd beings indeed. It seems your journey was as lightning as it was amusing. Indeed, your findings are invaluable. It's clear that the surface world holds many wonders and lessons for us. Who knew that a little coffee and sunscreen? Thank you, Your Majesties. We believe there is much more to learn and explore. We see no reason for your expedition to cease. You have our permission to continue your journeys to the surface to learn more about their world and its people. Go forth with our blessing. May your efforts continue to bring understanding and harmony between worlds. Oh, maybe Ling will be allowed to come back. Excuse me, that was unexpected. I also brought a unique gift for the kingdom. Ma'am, you brought it down in a coffee mug. It's all seawater now. Like, what? How? Oh, okay. I thought one of the cats was getting into trouble. Just my mom doing something. Unknown potions can be tricky with my sensitive stomach. Okay then. Here, Cho, you drink it. Sure. I guess. This beverage, the waters, they compel me. Gotta go fast. What the heck was that? Got any more of that? Okay, so we finally got that quest turned in. Okay, so that is done. Resupply, we're working on that. Song of the Sea, we're working on that. Complete a town attraction, we are working on that. That should be done in a couple more days because we've started the kids project. And that's going to take a while. What town rank are we currently? We're currently at A. And, oh, attractions are at F. Well, we're starting that long journey, apparently. And we had new heart events with some people. And they tell you now, when you click on them, where the heart event is going to be, and, if it only happens between certain times or certain seasons and stuff. Okay. Alright, just checking our time here, because it is easy to lose time. For me in this game, at least. Alright, we need to get to the underwater farm. We have got to, douse our stuff with our wand here. As best as we can. So we have to ship 10 unique seeds. This feels like a long-term project. Okay, so we have our 3 marinips for the, oh wait, they have to be 3 of the same quality, don't they? More than likely. And I don't remember what the other stuff was that we needed for it, but I do know we needed 3 of these Marin things. And we're gonna need bronze kelp. We've got some of that put aside already. But we're probably gonna need more. Just a hunch. And I forget, one of the projects wanted kelp essence, didn't it? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we've got 3 of those. Alright, we're gonna just stick all of these guys into there. Let's travel to here. Oh, another upside down jelly. Okay, so we need to go up and around. At least it's on the map. That does make it a little bit easier. And we definitely need some more trash here. Let's make our way on over. We need shells. All of the shells. We need shells for everything. I'm kind of surprised it didn't ask for any of these solar cores. I think we still needed to go over this way. Yes, here it is. Oh, hello. That's quite a crop of bronze kelp. I'm such a blessing to you? How am I a blessing to you? Okay, so we need 5 bronze essence. We need 3 marinips. Okay, we still need blue bell blossom and twin shade leaf. Alright, let me write that down because I'm gonna forget by the time I get back to the farm. So we need blue bell blossom and the twin shade leaf. And we can make the bronze stuff. We're gonna need quite a bit of bronze though, because we need it to make some of the oh, my brain just keeps stopping today. We need it to make some of the seed packets too, like the kelp itself, not the essence, but okay. So we'll get that and that. Alright. I really shouldn't be skipping all of the trash here. But I think we're gonna try to collect what trash we can from the bronze area here, since I don't really have a very upgraded scythe. I only have the bronze one. Alright, what's up this way? Alright, we definitely need these. We need these for seed packets and for a town upgrade. Remember that much. At least I think that's the right shell. Say that's not usually one of the reactions that I can get. A lot of people get sick of me after a while. Alright, we need this. Alright, I don't really need that jellyfish, so I'm gonna let the jellyfish be. We're getting all kinds of coffers, though. That's helpful. We definitely need more trash. 100%. Okay. I don't quite know how I am, but, I guess there are worser things to be, so, thank you for saying that. Alright, we'll get... Ooh, glass. That's fantastic. I will take all of the I will take all of the free glass they are willing to give us. Because we certainly need a lot of it. So, I was lurking in Zortz's... Well, not fully lurking. I was kind of chatting off and on in Zortz's stream yesterday. He was streaming, that trading card game simulator thing. And, we got talking about food and we were talking about pizza and I'm like, alright, well I know what we're having for dinner tonight. We're having pizza. So I made some pizza dough earlier. And we had some cheese in the freezer, so I was like, sweet. I had some sauce in the freezer too. I gotta make more sauce this week though. I keep thinking that's the geoduck and it's not. So then I grab it and it says steamer clam and I'm like super disappointed. When obviously that is not what the geoduck looks like. But I didn't get a whole lot done these non-stream days. I got a little bit done. So I got 3 sessions of Bear and Breakfast recorded that I need to edit to go up later this week. I have stuff going up through the 5th, whether it's archived live streams from last week or some more Bear and Breakfast. We are making our way through that game. Slowly but surely. Oh gosh, do we energy drink or do we just bail to the farm? So I got 3 sessions of that went a little bit longer than I had planned on them going. I think one was 50 minutes. I was just kind of trying to figure stuff out and I was like, wait, how long have we been recording? And I was like, oh shit. I wanted these to stay about 30 minutes, not quite an hour. I mean, sometimes I go over, but I try to keep it around the 30-minute mark. Doesn't always work, but I try. And, there. We are finding larger sections of kelp now at times, so that's kind of fun. Alright, we need to head back to the surface. And I got the other 3 little pink doodads that come off the axolotl's neck or head or whatever for the husband's needle felted statue done. I had actually recorded that, and that took me like a day and a half to work on. And my camera kept getting stupid again on me, and we ended up pulling the plug out of one port and putting it in another. And it seems to be behaving a little bit better. Not great, but better. And doing so reset the zoom positioning on my camera. So I couldn't use hardly any of the footage because it was not positioned correctly. So that was fun to find out after I recorded everything. It was like, no! No, no, no. It happens. What can you do? So, but it was just repetitive of what we had already done on stream, so it wasn't a huge deal. I wasn't happy about it, but you know, it happens. Alright, that stuff needs to go there. This needs to go in the shed. That needs to go to a machine. You need to get sold. For the time being, you need to, I've got stuff spread between Upworld and Underwater. And I need to kind of move all of that stuff back underwater. Eventually here. Stone, wood. Alright, I'm gonna put you there. I think I moved all of the kelp outside. Yes, I did. I'll tell you what, I need to make bronze essence. So I'm gonna need to bring some of that back into the shed. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. We only picked up 92 trash there. Okay. I'm gonna use the stone, I think, to make the glass. Oh gosh, we don't even have any gold either. Oh shit. Okay. We definitely have to make time to go mining here. Shit. Well, that's not good. Okay. The mangosteen we can sell. I'm not sure why I tucked the mangosteen in there. Those guys can get sold. Sake can get sold. Sometimes I don't remember why I shove stuff in my I don't know what to do with you bucket. Or my I'll deal with you later bucket. And then by the time I come back to deal with you, I don't know why I put you in there to begin with. I was probably just trying to do a dump and run. Okay. Those are going there. Let's see, 237. Alright. let me see here. We need... What did I write down? We need bluebell bloom. Okay, so I need that, that, and that. That's gonna give us 2 seeds. Alright, that'll give us 4 seeds. And what was the other thing I needed? Twin shade leaf. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna plant these guys in... Oh, that has a nice light effect at night. Okay. How long do these things take? Does it say? No. Inventory. 10 days. 10 days. 6 days. Okay. Alright. That did open up a little bit of room for that. Shoot. I need you. And I need to take you into here. My gosh, we've got so much to do now to keep us on our toes. I need my glass. Okay, so we needed 5 of that. Well, I guess we only needed 4. I had 1 in there, but that's okay. Not a big deal. We can always sell that extra 1, or maybe I'll just hold on to it forever. That's also possible. That's very possible. Okay. So, let's see. I don't really have much energy left, right? Well, give me that. Maybe we can work on some pathway here for just a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know why I'm counting. I can just see how many I still have. Okay, so we can get this walkway in. It does cost energy to use your tools. If you miss, though, and don't hit anything, supposedly it doesn't charge you the energy cost to swing it. Okay, so let's get this put into here. Okay, yes, that's right. That's gonna go there. That needs to be grass. Okay, it's probably gonna yell at us when it hits midnight. I would not be surprised. I wonder if I could slide that over by 1. Probably not. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this section here yet. I have no idea. Are you expecting a delivery? Hi. You expecting a delivery? Because somebody just delivered something on the front porch. Oh. Okay, so it must be a bug that it's not yelling at us, that it's after midnight, because it didn't make the sound cue. Usually it goes bong! Or like some kind of ping or something. Alright, so we...
Please for Jason. Jason Star 214. That's all right.
Yeah. Because we're...
I was gonna say I didn't think I had any. Nope.
Yeah, I was very confused. I was gonna be like, we didn't order nothing. Alright, so... Hearts with Saramu. Oh, we made some money. We made another 50,000. Alright, so... Okay. Aged sake and the fermented cheese wheels. Foraging. Alrighty, ranching. Mining. Diving. Fishing. Oh, that's right, we did go fishing today. Catching. And other. Okay. Ling's birthday today. Well, I don't know if I have time to go visit Ling today. Did you drop that on their porch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so we're just under 800,000 right now. Alright, no mail, good. Don't want to deal with that. Alright, cucumbers not ready, lettuce not ready. We do have this to deal with. Alright, we've got orange trees that are ready, which means the durian tree is going to be ready. Sad that we didn't get the other durian grown in time, but we had to rearrange the trees and then suddenly I was missing one. Or no, I had 3 of one tree instead of 2 of each, and then we weren't sure what the odd man out was. So we had to fix that debacle. Alright, those guys are breeding away. Ooh, we got a truffle today. Got a white truffle today. Once in a great while, you'll get a black truffle show up. But the black truffle seems to be a bit more rare, I think. Unless I'm hallucinating the fact that I had a black truffle at one point. I mean, it's me, so it's possible. I don't think I am. I think I remember donating it or something. Okay, wool is gonna go there. Okay. What do we got here? We got milk. We got goat milk. Do we have any more goat milk? No. What about in here? No, I've got some loose eggs in there that I think I was gonna use for the salting machine, maybe. Alright, we'll put you all in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. gonna tuck the amaranth flower in there that I'm saving for that community project. I don't want to accidentally sell it. Alright, you guys are working. Anybody harvestable? Any harvestables? Harvestables? Yes, we got some potatoes. And a freebie tato. I don't know that we really needed a freebie tato, but here we are. It is getting on towards the end of the season. But we'll store it if we run out of time, or we can plant it in the greenhouse. We do have that option. Alright, you can go hang out in there. Oh, that's done. Okay. You guys are gonna come with me. Alrighty. Now, let's head down into the cellar. Okay. You two guys are still thinking about things. I'm gonna have to pick up and move everything here at some point. If I want to rearrange all of that. So I'm not gonna put any more cheese in there right now, because I didn't realize it was gonna be such a problem to empty those out when I couldn't like just step in front of them, because it's being weird when I'm trying to click on them and I don't know which one I'm clicking on. So for right now, you all are gonna go there. Sell you. And you. And you. And for the time being, I'm gonna sell all of you guys, because I technically do have you in the greenhouse. Even if I haven't gone into the greenhouse this entire session, I do still have you in there. Oh, I don't have any blue oranges. Okay. I don't have any blue oranges in here either. I've got a blue durian. Well then. I think I'm starting to put food in here too. If there's a box, we're gonna use it, apparently. Why not? Waste not, want not. Alright, we've got these guys here. You go hang out in that box. You too. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need you guys for underwater. Eventually. You know what? I should probably deal with Upworld first, though. Right? Probably. Question is, do I actually want to go through the painstaking endeavor of making this trash collector? Is that fence post always there? Does that always come down to here? I don't remember them being there before. They might have been there and it just caught my attention. let me... Oh, wait. Did we get a blessing today? No blessing. Okay. That's fine. No, I need to go to the museum. So we need to go mining, right? Because we need more gold to make more solar panels. We need a bunch of stone to make glass. We're working on the flour that we need for this. The mural was pretty easy, right? That was the 10 shells, the 5 charred, the 5... I think I have that. Let me run back. I don't know if I have all 10 shells, though. Shells could be at the underwater farm. 8, 9, 10. Hopefully it lets us mix quality. So it was 10 of that. It was some resin, and I'm not sure why we need resin for a mural, but okay. Are we coating the mural in resin so nothing happens to it? Is that what the thought process is here? Irises. Oh, what was the other thing? Shit. What was the other thing? It was 4 things. Oh, Nini. Your brain's just not braining today. What the hell was the other thing? Was it 2 different flowers? Or was it money? And... my short-term memory just doesn't exist. Charred! That's what it was. It looked like a flower. That's why I couldn't find it in the flower boxes. I'm like, nothing is sparking the memory here of... oh, yeah, that's it. Back to the farm. And this stuff, I think, is going to be in the house. If I have any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Pack ratting some of this stuff comes in handy. I don't feel so silly for saving so much stuff now. Okay, back to the museum. So we can go back into the community center. All right. We might as well get another town attraction started here. Okay. Yes, start it. Starts tomorrow. This has 4 days left. Okay. So we've got those 2 in progress. Now to the underwater farm. Oh my gosh, we're so busy. Okay. To the underwater farm. Man, this is a big change from just dicking around all winter and being like, I don't know what to do with myself. 3, 4. Oh, these are harvestable. Okay, so pretty sure the thing that we just harvested was not something I needed for that first orchestra thing. Oh gosh, I hope it gives us at least a tiny sprinkler or something. Because I've got some solar cores. Oh gosh, these are not ready yet. These underwater seeds take forever. Or at least they sure feel like it. Oh my gosh, and we have to ship 1,000? Oh my. This is definitely a longer term project. It feels like we're brand new baby farmers again. Like when we first started out. At least we don't technically have to refill this wand. We sure are burning through energy though. That we are. Alright, so tomorrow we're gonna be working on some art. I'm gonna be working on my mom's Christmas gift. We're getting closer to being done. I think we're about halfway on it. Something like that. At this point. Roughly. Because we have to finish the chicken. And then we need to do the nest at the bottom after we do the background. So we might have 2 more sessions on that. Maybe. I'm gonna have to try to work quickly tomorrow. Because we also need to get done the husband's present. Excuse me, with the axolotl. I started to cover the head in the pink color, the base color. And then I was like, well, wait, no, we can do this on stream. But we've got so much to go on that I might have to do a bit more work on that off stream this week. So we'll see. So I'm probably gonna have to start speeding up that guy. I was trying to record it, but like I said, the recording kind of went sideways on me and I was like, meh. I've already got so much editing I am behind on as it is. Although I did get a little bit of editing done on the speed felt from the following along with Bob Ross from the episode 12. I'm up to the 8th live stream session. And I'm about halfway done that. Let's go this way. So that's something. I managed to get through about I don't know. Maybe a half an hour of video this morning. I didn't have a whole lot of time to work on it this morning, though. I swear the tool was over that rock. And it was hitting everything else but. Okay. So I need a bunch of trash. Right? Because we need so much scrap. Between the town projects to get to rank S and trying to get these shrines put together for down here now. So we need a lot of glass. And we're getting coffers, so I can't complain too much because we're still missing some stuff for the museum as far as artifacts and fossils go. So maybe we'll get... Oh, there's a fossil. Maybe we'll get some of the stuff that we're missing out of this. But now I've got a reason to get these seashells. Before I was like, oh, well, I mean, I can collect them and ship them, I guess, for some money. But now I've got more of a reason to collect them because we need them for seed sets. What is... Oh, there's some bronze, because we need bronze for one of the seed sets. At least one of them. Alright, so... I think we've talked to you already, didn't we? There we go. Grantle. Young one these days are so fast. Okay. Sure, Grantle. Alright, I know I didn't get every single piece of trash. Okay, I think down here might be silver. I mean, I need the Murex. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the silver kelp area. Yep. Alright. Well, I do need you guys. You're not my immediate goal at the moment. So let's get back up here. Okay, so helix per blossom. Alright, that's all that we collected today from the farm. So that we definitely need to ship. And that should count, I think, maybe, as another unique item. Potentially. Kibble keeps telling us the same things repeatedly. Kibble's got a memory like mine, which is not good for a robot. Definitely not good, Kibble. I thought thought there was a way. Am I mistaken? Where am I? Nowhere near the farm. Okay. We're just nowhere near the farm. Alright, let's backtrack. You know what? No, let's anchor. Let's anchor on up. Alright. I don't know if we'll make it to the blacksmith's. We might. We definitely haven't made it to Ling's in time because she closed at 5. Yes, hi Randy. Bye Randy. I'm in a bit of a hurry. The boys close soon. Oh. Raphael. You came back. Came to check up on me. You always do. Actually, I need you to open some shit. Did I ever tell you how much I appreciate you? Oh, how much you appreciate that. Okay. Sure. Everything from checking in on the weather. I'm just here to open some boxes, but okay. Okay. Who got it? Did you make the hammer yet? Since I'm here? You still working on it? How's that ore filtering going? Oh shit, we're not enough. We don't have enough room. Alright, I'm gonna toss the stone even though I need it. I'm gonna toss that even though I need it. Yeah, I'm gonna toss that too. It's still not gonna be enough space though. Ring. I don't remember if we've turned that in. It didn't necessarily look familiar, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. Okay, we can open 3 more boxes that aren't duplicates. Silver sandal. A royal bowl. And a compass. Alright, I don't think anything we have here is new. We'll have to come back tomorrow. Well, next time. Alright, let's hop into the museum because I'm too lazy to actually open the inventory screen. Okay, no, we did turn that in. Okay. You can also open the inventory screen. And hover over it and it'll tell you if it's donated. If you don't want to come all the way down here. Alright, back to the farm. Okay. So, that is going there. Same with all of that. Now, you were supposed to go to the underwater farm. Oh, wait. Can I ship you from here? We'll find out. It should still count to the quest, though. Since other stuff seemed to be counting. Okay. Now. You need to go to Ling's. You need to go to the blacksmith. That needs to go in the shed. This needs to go down by the recycling machine. That needs to go to the shed. That really needs to go to the underwater farm, but our inventory might be full the next time we're there. But you know what? All that needs to go to the other place. So all of our honey is done. We need the aging barrels to pick it up in the cellar because I need them to finish before I can rearrange the buckets down there, so I can't really do anything else with them until I move them. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Okay. So I need this. We'll top you off, keep you going. Same with you. Okay. Like, I think we might have enough to hypothetically make that trash collector, except for the... No, didn't we need solar panels? I think we have to actually go to Ling's to do that. I'm not certain though, so I need to look that up on the computer, I suppose. I thought I had more bronze. Kelpies. Alright, so I've got some of that stuff down here. Alright, let's pop back up here. And I want to check the computer real quick. Oh, Charles isn't home yet. Or he's upstairs. Okay, Ling has a shop here. So, yeah, I guess we can't unlock any of that stuff unless we're full on down there. I thought it let us buy one of the component chips previously, but maybe I've lost my mind. I must have. Okay. Alright, so we are going to call it there for today. So let's go to bed so we can get to the next save screen. Alright, so that's updating us. We have 3 days left on the upcyclers and 3 days left on the town mural. I have to rewrite my list of stuff that we need to collect for the underwater seeds. Maybe I'll remember, probably not. But there's that. So again, tomorrow we'll be back around 11 a.m. Central-ish to do art. We'll be working on my mom's Christmas present, the tissue paper art rooster. And hopefully we can get the rooster finished and maybe the background started. That might be a little ambitious, but hopefully we can get that going. Because I mean we're into December now, so I only have so many days I can work on it on stream, unless I do extra stream time. But we'll see. And Tuesday we will be working on the husband's axolotl. I'm probably gonna have to work on that a bit more off stream if I want that to be done before New Year's. So we'll see how that goes. And then Wednesday we will be back in Planet Zoo. And we'll have to finish landscaping the outside of that building and then figure out what our next animal going in is going to be. So, thank you guys for joining me this afternoon. Thanks for the follow. Was it Broheart, I believe? Or Heart Bro? One of those. Russell's friend. And do greatly appreciate that. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget to follow the socially links down below. We've got links to the Ko-fi, the Instagram, the Blue Sky, and the YouTube channel. We archive the live streams over on the YouTube channel. Plus, you'll have some art projects or a game that we're working on offline pop up over there. Right now, it's Bear Breakfast. So I'll see everybody tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And until next time, you guys, have a good one.